Well, after hearing all that amazing music, now you've got me to deal with. Wee bit of a letdown. Anyways, guys, what's happening, guys? How we doing? Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, my dudes. Did you enjoy that music? I found it on YouTube before I started streaming. I thought, that sounds good. I'll use that. And then here we are. An older. Sweeping the floor. Very epic. So epic. You're going to be awake for this one. Fantastic. Yeah, how are we all doing, guys? How are we doing? Almost the weekend, guys. Cheers. Don't mind me just having a drink of a certain beverage, you know how it is. But yeah, first things first, to get us warmed up, I guess, is I was told to try out this quest here. I mean, considering what we might be going through for this finale, it might do as well to, like, you know, have a bit of lightheartedness and all that. Yes, I got the orange juice just for this occasion. I got orange juice just for this occasion. 100%. Sorry, I don't know what it is. My camera always seems to, like, try and turn itself around. I think I've got a ghost in my room. I'm going off screen. I swear I've got a ghost in the room. Never used to be like this. But here we are. Oh god. Oh, it's Ritzy, it's okay. Thank you very much for the coffee biscuit. Yeah, oh, I found a good meme, by the way. Starting off on a light note. You better be chugging it. Nah. I will take my sips in time. But yeah, I found a good meme, by the way, for the whole orange juice thing. It's like, me to you guys. You better not be giving me orange juice. You guys.
We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway.
So yeah, I can't win. I cannot win. But thank you for the coffee biscuit. Jesus, what happened to my inventory? I don't remember it being like that. Exactly. That's why I thought, well, that's perfect. Perfect meme. So yeah, obviously I see all the usual faces, but I also see Kimtus. It's been a wee while. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. It's always appreciated. Thank you. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, put on your crown that you actually won a Fall Guys event. Nah, I didn't. Yeah, rub it in. Just rub it in a little bit. Calling it into 30 just for the orange juice. You know, that should be no surprise, to be honest. Sorry, there's some mishaps happening over here. Don't worry about it. Business as usual. Anyway, guys, I can actually say tonight we will actually get to ENDWALKER tonight. You know, it was a bit of a meme. But I can actually say it tonight. Yes, definitely. We're going to get to ENDWALKER tonight. As that guy said, we're going to do it anyway. We're going to get to ENDWALKER. But yeah, we're gonna do this. I've heard there is some ties to. Well, I mean, I can see it right there. Right. Jesus. But yeah, I've been told to do this just for a wee laugh before we actually, you know, get into the meat and potatoes of it all. Hi, Sosaya, I see you there. Good to see you. What in God's name, Lyle? You should know by now. How many expansions has it been since we've hung out with each other? You should know by now that this is the norm, to be honest. Are you going to be starting EU tonight? Depending on obviously when we get to it. I'd like to do what we did like for, you know, other expansions. Like get to like, I guess the next main city or main hub. And then just go from there. Obviously if I feel like we've got enough time to keep playing, then absolutely. I do look, good to see you. Havoc means hawk in Dutch. But what does Alvac mean? That's what I need to know. I am Havoc Alvac, a self-styled student of sundry objects. Well, I'm best known perhaps for putting pen to parchment for a popular paper. Ah yes. The old Mifrawai. Are we going to see the Makote who works for it as well? Is she going to be part of it? I also hope this is ASMR for you guys' ears at home. Just constant sweeping. Where have I feel like I've heard that name before, the Imagine and Sons. I feel like I've heard that from like another, probably another like wee side quest or event. So a representative waits outside the Arzanath ossuary. Okay. Oh my god. Big Dragon Quest text. Whereabouts is that actually? Speak with the beefy businessman. Oh my god. This just gets better and better, the Formatage Guild. Oh, we walking? Oh, I forgot. If we're going to be going to Endwalker later, then we need to walk to the end. Mining Guild. I think it's just outside the Formatage. Maybe it goes to the Mining Guild. 14 tax evasion? Who's evading the tax? Bumbo, is that you? I generally thought you were all players there. There's a couple of you that are. Right. Hello, beefy businessman. The name doesn't even do it justice. I like this guy already. He's a good character. Here for the job, are you? I hope you're good experiences dismantling golems. Well, actually, I've just came back from, you know, the first. And I had to destroy a couple there. I actually built one as well. It was great. They're the ones that own the Mining Guild? Yeah. I probably actually seen it back, like, when I was doing the older, like, starter quests. Like, when you go to the quarry bit and Banquet shows up in that. Jesus. That was a long, long time ago, that. Why, give it a shot? Absolutely. Just let me know, do I get a slime? Do I get a slime minion? Oh. I spoke too soon. There you go. Fantastic. The slime is actually controlling Desmond. It's like Ratatouille. It's controlling his mind. Of course, McManor is just simping over here. That should be no surprise. Participate in the fate brick by brick, followed by brick by stone brick, or brick go brick, brick brick. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of bricks. Hey Pinky, your shoe bill's trying to take the Ethernet shard. I don't think it's allowed. Unable to open the map. Hey guys, my map is broken. I broke the game. Not creating any more characters than the 8 you have. Here's me thinking having 3 was enough. Because it can be found in multiple spots. So if we just go outside to Central Fanelin, it may be out there somewhere. Let's go with the old black brush. Why not? That slime's amazing for glamour. Can you dye it? Can you dye it different colours? Please tell me you can. So is there a specific place? Yeah. Central Fanelin. Lower Lenoche. Upper Lenoche. Okay, I'll take the walking off for the time being. There's plenty of time to walk around. North Shrouds where you usually get it to spawn. Okay. I don't know if one of you guys want to be an absolute gem and maybe jump over somewhere and just take a look and see if it's there. Because then obviously if it is, then we'll just run over there. But there's a few of yous already here, so maybe it will spawn here. course you guys have got the slime hats on. Oh look, another crown for you. Another crown winning Fall Guys, am I right? Unbelievable. You wanted one of each, Evan? Yeah. Yeah, I've got Desmond. And that's pretty much enough for me. Is that the Heavensward relic? I think I found another Heavensward relic. Yo, was that Mithra? Mithra Xenoblade 2? Oh my god. Pink marble? Yes. There you go. I just love the size differences. Why can't a Lalafell use the normal size? Or why can't normal size people use the small one? Yeah, if I ever level up Astrologian, that's probably the one I'd go for as well, not gonna lie. Unless there's maybe another one, like maybe the later on ones, the Mandible ones. Maybe one of those. North Shroud, it's up. Okay. I'm gonna jump over here and see what's over here. Sorry, you. I seen it there. It blocks your face. Oh, aye, there it is. We've got 6 minutes. 6 minutes to get there, guys. Come on. Now the question is, do I go the wrong way? As is tradition. There, they're there. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of orange. Hi, guys. I made it. Oh my god, I don't have Edge of Darkness. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Man, these golems should not have woke up here. They had no idea what was waiting for them. I don't even have plunge. Jesus Christ, I feel like this is DT already. Watch out for the balloon. Still in 5.4. If you just pop it in the Discord, if anyone wants to help you, I'm sure there'll be some people who are more than happy to run through it with you. Or does this other one just restart too? Or is this the big man? Is this the head honcho? I can't really tell. He's dying super quick. There you go. Yay. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right, let's go back to the beefy man. Tiny lava globe. But yeah, what would you say is your second favourite of the Astrologian one? I know obviously that's your favourite, but what's another good one? Oh my god, Joanna, I just seen you in the corner there. You're dressed as a full slime. Here's a brick man chunk for you, boy. A chunk for the beefy man. 'Tis the scent of profit. Moneybags, any relation between you two? He's talking like you. Joanna's glam's so good. Always on point. All you guys are usually on point with your glams. And then there's me in the corner. Don't be shy now, lad. We all need a bit of pampering from time to time. I was promised money. Never mind, I don't need money. Oh my god, they're French too. A bonjour, handsome. I need to rate the stream 18 only. Can we interest you in the, how can I say, puff puff? This way will show you a good time. It will not hurt, I promise. Desmond, why are you stepping back? Don't be a coward. Puff puff away. You wanted to kill him with a limit break free. Oh wee. No limit break freeze in Alda, please. Twice the fun with the eyes closed. Right guys, close your eyes. What? Here it comes. I think I know what this is from. Have you ever felt anything so warm and soft? Just relax and enjoy. Okay, well that's not exactly what I remembered it being. We sometimes indulge in a bit of the puff puff ourselves. Because I remember this scene from actual Dragon Quest where it's like the character gets like 2 slimes put on their head and they get rubbed. Well, that was certainly an experience. I'll take it to my grave. Thank you. Yes, thank you for sending me on that quest. It changed my life. For the worst. Man, Endwalker's looking a bit different, isn't it, boys? It's looking a bit strange these days. Desmond seems a little disappointed. He wanted the puff puff to continue, of course. Fog's mug. Wow. Can I buy this? Oh, I can. I don't know, for some reason I thought it was like had to complete the quest first before you could buy it or something. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, Desmond's eyes are a bit scary as usual, but you know. At least the hat looks good. Maybe I'll be able to actually put the glasses on with it. In time, of course. Better than the pump. It ate the pump. I mean, it is a slime, to be honest. There you go. Was that a bit better? Should I just do the rest of Shadowbringers like this? Just wearing this? Of course. The jiggle physics or something. I did notice that. It was bobbing around the whole time. Oh. Sorry, MB. Ah, yes. I need another bread rack for my room. The bread room, of course. Absolutely. There we go. Sorted. More bread for the bread room? Absolutely. The cursed bread room, of course. I mean, that's the way you get a big pump, is you eat a lot of bread. Everyone knows it, of course. Right. That was a nice wee distraction. Are you guys actually ready for the real thing now? Are you ready to get to Endwalker? I am. I'm excited to see where this all goes. McManor, we need you to come away from the cat girls. I don't know what's going to happen. We might need you. So, you need to come with. Get the chicken nuggies out. I mean, you don't need the Shadowbringers finale Endwalker start to get the chicken nuggets out, if I'm being honest. You can do it anytime you want. Right. Everyone, let's go back to our home away from home. The Rising Stones. God. See, Saku, just seeing your weapon there just reminded me I still haven't got the relic for my paladin. I said to myself, I'm going to get it before we start ENDWALKER, and I'm going to get a good glam, and it's not quite happened yet. Right, you guys get comfortable. I'm going to go in here. Should do a relic stream, maybe. If that's what you guys want to see. Right, the gang's all here. And is studying. Honestly, this group are starting to look like the cast from It's Always Sunny. That time the gang killed the Ashens. Telophoroi, that's how they pronounced it. Telophoroi. I tried to make it my duty to remember how to actually say their names. And I hope I said it correctly. Telophoroi. It took about a week to do since she had the tombstones. Oh no, I just remembered. I need tombstones to buy what is that again? I've just remembered. I've did a boo-boo. I've did a bad thing. Is this the one? No, it's not. Is this the one? I don't know. Shit, where was it again? It's the thing that basically tells you like or like brings up a menu to like strengthen your weapon. Well, basically I need these, the umbrites. Oh, you can't see, sorry. I need these, the umbrites, and you need tombstones to buy them. And I capped on tombstones, and I used those tombstones to buy myself machinist armor. That's probably going to get replaced really soon. I could have bought some of that. Still got the cubus flesh, of course. I don't know why. Don't you love it when your brain just decides, oh yeah, by the way, here's that information that would have been useful like a week ago. Got a new Evansword relic ready for day 1 completion. Yeah. I really need to. I just want the Atia. I'm not sure if that's exactly how it's pronounced, but of course you can't see it. But yeah. Is that what I've got right now? The hyperconductive almus. And I need to collect those blue things. So I can actually strengthen it. Ah. I was capped as well. I could have bought so much of it and made some good progress on it, but here we are. 111 Umbrite on hand. Can you trade it? Or is it untradeable? Oh, it looks like you may be able to trade it. I don't know. We'll pick it up. Right now we've got some MSQ to do, okay? They are untradeable. Damn. Otherwise that would have made life a hell of a lot easier, but anyways, that's for me to figure out. I'll try and get it sorted ASAP. Right. I love this picture already. Alphino looks like he's about to start crying. That's when you know you're in for some good story, guys. Get a load of poetics just from doing. Yeah, I just annoyed that I wasted it, you know. I could have used it. Ah, Desmond, you're looking damn. I should have kept the helmet on, the slime helmet. You're looking well. You look like you've been to a theme park, Desmond. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. Maybe. Some puff. If you came hoping for tidings from Crown, I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps of news to share. A scrap, she says. Luther Prime has been popping up all over the place, but he lines has the situation well in hand. Thanks in no part to Horriboda and the others. I love how Horriboda's the only one getting name dropped. What happened to the other ones? Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by all this progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the XIV, believe it or not. Oh yeah, them goddamn Gridanians. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but if Telophoroi is still out there, it's not as if we can lower our guard. Your roulettes are calling. Who's not did the roulettes? That would be me. I've not did my roulettes. God, I hope Estinian's just always like the awkward new friend to the group. Like always sits out to the side. How can this guy actually speak with that mask on? What? A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Oh, McMahon, are we going to see your favourite? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures may be taken to combat Telophoroi. In concert, oh my god. First it was the Scions in concert, and now it's the Telophoroi are in concert. Oh my god. Once again, can I be the drummer? It's hoping they'll join us in our fight against our common foe. So the alliance would bring all the beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan. Given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. God, please. One day you'll like Lise. Look, I wouldn't say I'm 100% there, but I'm definitely a lot further forward at, you know, liking Thancred than what I did back then. If I can change, so can you. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I'm told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are all present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Everyone nod. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance who would be honoured to participate. We shall meet for Alamigo without delay. Alrighty, back to the Royal Palace. Everyone's nodding. Is that maybe an emote I should ask to be made? We've got Desmond drinking orange juice, and we've got Desmond nod. Well, now we've accepted the invitation. Who exactly is going to attend? All of us? Or maybe they don't have enough chairs, so maybe no. I move that you and your Stolder lead our contingent. Given how long you worked to end the summoning, it's only right you be present for what promises to be an historic moment. Do I not get to go? Hell yeah. I think we've all played our little part in that endeavour, don't you, Desmond? In a front line. No worries. Please tell me you're winning right now. All present may rightly claim a seat, I do agree. But by your age, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to coordination of defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Amric will be there. And I'm like, hey! That's no way to talk about Amric Estinian. Well then again, if you're not going to be there, it means more chat for me off him. Very well then, with those in mind to hold the fort to get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? He's such a cinder. Stop being so antisocial, you're part of the group now. I know you'd only chase me if I had. Nah, that's Tataru and Cryo. Yeah, Ranji, get to know Estinian. Talk to him about dragons and shit. I'll bring back a photo of Lise for you, Tataru, and I'll send it to you as well, McMahon. I was going to say, where's Hoary Boulder? He must be on the front lines. Claim a seat of sacrifice. Yeah, someone mod the room where they have their meetings in and just have it all be those gamer seats. I mean, if I had the capacity of 3D rendering, I would do it for a laugh, but I do not. You'd know that how? What? Editing the seats to make them different? Nah, I don't. I do not partake in the black magic, of course. I would never do such a thing. Was that the wrong chat, Lyle? Did you mean to put that somewhere else? Right, let's go to Little Alamigo. Not surprised. Nah. It's like I just said at the start of the stream. We've been hiring out how many expansions now? We should know all these things. We should expect all these things. Alize, don't say that. The last time I feel like there was a historic event to do with all the leaders there, I ended up not drinking anymore. So I'd rather you didn't say that. Let's go. McMahon, are you leaving? Your favourite's going to be there and you're leaving. Look, there she is. I see he ends there. But I don't see Yugiri. I don't know, I thought it was going to be Desmond walking in.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
Oh no, wait, Desmond's there. I seen Desmond sitting there.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers,
That's their
she
way
would
of
have done so
saying
by
hi on this
now.
thing.
Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied.
You tell him, Amaric.
In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic,
Not
masters
Desmond.
of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in
I'm
creation we
blocking
cannot
Elise.
overcome.
You're right, I'm blocking her. Nothing I can do. Oh, there she is.
I beg your pardon?
Nanamo's face as well. It's just like,
What is it, Shorewalker? Do not express your...
Shorewalker? I thought this was Endwalker. I've been lied to.
A little quickly without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Shahagin will play our part.
Can you repeat that, please?
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we
I keep
look
forgetting
to
the
the future
kobolds are
as
massive.
allies united in purpose.
Or maybe it's just this one's massive. I always feel like they're smaller than what they actually are.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into
These guys are
puppets.
fucking wild, by the way. They're all screaming and shit.
Free them from his grasp, we shall.
I'm sure these guys know how to party.
Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept, we accept.
Praise me.
I wonder what Alice is saying to him. Do you like red magic?
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it?
I know, Fancred. I know.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal.
Hey man, I kind of thought that as well. I'd like to propose a group called the New Crystal Braves. Shut up, Alphino. We're not doing that again.
To succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
But are these ones like done the same way as a regular primal? Because I mean they're different. I imagine it's Fandango who's making them. Does he need the same things to make it happen, or can he just like go and they show up? Crystal Braves 2.0.
And so we must endeavor
Crystal
to
Braves are
discover the
realm
source
reborn. Let's go.
on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
I feel like the towers are the ones that actually make them. Like if it is like the ether that's made, I feel like the towers obviously are like gathering it or something.
Proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours?
Crystal Braves too.
The honor of naming
Let's
it should
go.
go to the Scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
He's clearly talking to me. Yeah. I swear to God, see if it showed Alphino, I would have been so betrayed. The Grand Company of... Where's Crystal Braves 2? I would call it. One moment, please. I'm not very good at coming up with names. No, that's actually what we're going to call it. One moment, please.
Might I suggest the Grand...
You're fucking stealing my idea.
I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as...
Nah, it's no Crystal Braves.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Hey guys, do you love Eorzea?
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United. Should have just called ourselves Eorzea United, like a football team.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
That's a bit of a meta line there. A realm reborn gave this game life again.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Okay guys, the 13th of June 2024. That's when this company was made. Oh, that's where the tears come from. When this all goes tits up, it won't be me getting the blame. They won't mock me for the Crystal Braves anymore.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
No, say it right here, Alphino, in front of everyone. I can see you're looking a little emotional. Just say it right out here in front of everyone. Oh my God. I just seen the chat when I got back out. Why is Sal now referred to as Sal-chan? What happened when I was in there? Well, now that they're out of there, they should have called it Crystal Braves too. Let me begin by saying I've dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that was heartened as anyone to see the pupils of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as the art of the decorations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitabilities I still struggle to accept. But at least now there's hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first of many. I wonder if he's still thinking about what Ferdola said to him. Oh, who's this? Canny and discount Warrior Light. I see Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbours, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you'll be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashcrown Consortium. Through their dealings, they've cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but other communities besides. Well, it was a good find. I maxed out their beast tribe. Crystal Braves mentioned. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. Everyone starts laughing. No one forgot. You wanted the Crystal Braves outfit? Is it not just like one of the Grand Company's like outfits but just dyed all blue? Or can you not get that specific colour or something? Can't dye those? Ah. It's weird how they didn't do that. Or even just like put them on the shop if need be. You won. Nice. Always good to win a front line. He wants to meet up with former Crystal Braves. I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes. I'm telling you, all of a sudden your character's gotten way too sassy. Like the absolute cheek of some of the answers you can hit out with now. I mean, don't we have a couple of them, like Raoul and Alien, back at the Rising Stones? And there's probably others. I mean, we've already got them in our group now. What? Why did I just get bonked for no reason? What's the plan, brother mine? What is the plan? The report's proposal is largely written. Did you make a draft already? Oh wow, he wrote some memoirs of the Crystal Braves. Man, it really hit him hard. Jesus Christ. No wonder he ended up changing. Ah, he wants to see why some chose to remain and others didn't. Fair enough. Oh, got the chicken nuggets. Nice. But the question is, will you finish them before we get to the end? Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go and chat to them. Yeah, let's go speak with Raoul. He's probably one of my favorite ones of the ones who, you know, remained. We're about to have a burger, fries, and a shake. But the question is, where's it from? Is it Five Guys? I'm trying to think, like, obviously, what would be potential American ones? Is it Five Guys? Is it Sonic? Is it In-N-Out? Oh, it is Sonic. There you go. Aye, how you doing? Crispy, you're Kimtis in the game, aren't you? Said it at the start, it's been a wee while, but I hope you're doing well. Nah, Alphino just wants to bring up the Crystal Braves with you. Hey, cool dog, good to see you. That is true. Summon the crispy one. Stick with the Scions. It could be the steady paycheck, I'd imagine. Plus also Scions are like one of the, I guess, one of the kind of super groups of the place. Oh. Strength from many sizes. Horriboda to Tataru. I mean, we all know Tataru is the strongest one of the group. Forgive me, Desmond. Could you? Could I what? What do you want me to do? Where did you think Alphino went wrong with the Crystal Braves, lads? Tell me in excruciating detail while he's here. I mean, we all know how it actually went to shit. Hiring people, mercenaries, who only work for the highest bidder and all that, didn't help. And then obviously Sloppy Man, you know, had his own mission when he went in. Yeah, I just don't know how Alphino didn't see it coming. Mr. Sloppy. Yeah, they should have did a background check. Did a security check, asked for references on the CV. Or as you Americans call it, a resume. Oh my god, the pixelated leaves are all over the place. Watch out, guys. Ah, Tataru did the security check, of course. That's why she's the strongest scion. You do call it a CV too? I always just thought Americans always call it resumes. Can't wait to come back to the zone after DT releases. Yeah. Like what bits can you guys like see? Obviously when the graphics update comes out, what bits are you gonna like, or cutscenes or whatever you're gonna look back at? Like what cutscenes and what areas you reckon? Or even like bits of gear and all that, or even mounts and stuff. Maybe bosses, all that. Is there any particular you're like that? Day one, I'm gonna go and check that. Gonna watch Harshy Fun New Game Plus. Oh no. I mean that's one of the real answers. Obviously the recent one at the top of my head is see the Exarch's crystals, like is I don't know, pixelated crystals on his body. See if they actually look decent. Hades fight. Look at the end of Shadowbringers. Yeah. You're going camping in Novik. How you doing, Softus? Yeah, even like the Shinryu fight from Stormblood, or even just being on the roof of the menagerie and seeing the sunset. I'd like to see how that all looks in the graphics update. And I mean that's only the ones I know. There's probably ones that you guys are thinking of, but obviously you can't say right now because these spoilers. But it feels like I barely come to Gridania. Usually I only come here for like when they put on their usual events, and you've always got to do it in Gridania. Graha was like that. Graha's only like really known Alize for a short time, and already he's like, yeah, I thought she was gonna beat them all up. Or worse. Watch out, Alphino. They left the Google reviews. They left some Yelp reviews. 1 star. That shitty little Alphino sucks. Let's see what they say. You're not gonna read any of them, Alphino? Oh. Come on, Alphino, tell me. Ah. Oh well. Maybe he'll tell us later. go back and look at some of the Arbor cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah, the cutscene of the big Talos pulling down Mount Gulg. Oh, and who could forget Vofre when he changes? Who wouldn't want to see that in 4K, whatever the resolution is, whatever the graphics textures that they've implemented? Who doesn't want to see that in all its glory? God, last time I was here was for the Beast Tribe quests. It's been a while. I think Gudana might look a lot better. Yeah, maybe at like night, obviously, when it's like the lanterns are all lit up and that. Should I perform the customary dance of greeting? I'll do it. High quality Vofre. God, Vofre in 4K. Dravanian Forelands? Yeah. Just anywhere that's got like a nice skybox would be nice. How is it? Such an emergency. Your handwriting's atrocious, Alize. Between that officer accosted me, I was about to set out. Charlie and sent an envoy who was due to arrive in Gordani at any moment. Could it be that Krabs managed to sway the forum? Is this the Final Fantasy XIV forums? And specifically, isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself. But when I inquired to the envoy's identity, I was told it was one Fortunault Levier. Is that a family member? Oh. Is this Daddy Alphino and Alize? The fact that several members of the forum had journeyed here would be surprising enough, but him? "98 forum members. Why 98? Why not 2 more? Round out. It's been some time since you last saw your father, is it not? Could it be his concern for your well-being?" Oh yeah, I don't think they would have seen him since literally around me born, when we seen them on the carriages and boats and that at the start. Old Finold. Oh no. Well, I can't wait to meet your dad. I can't wait to see who's responsible for you two. What's even special about the number 98? Apart from temperature, body temperature and Fahrenheit? You never know. Maybe that's why they made it 98. Or for that wee Easter egg or something like that. Of course it's going to be in the Lotus stand. Dad Finold. Father Nold. But where is Mother's A? Oh, come on, I was right there. just looking at business as usual. Yep, I'm looking at business as usual. You made me go down the wrong way and everything. Jesus Christ, I was so distracted. Every time you roll, you lose the roll. Roll. Yes, I got 98. Someone else gets 100. Damn. Is it maybe 99 because you can only stack things 99 times before you need to do a separate stack in this game? Because the code just can't handle it. Oh, of course he's a gifted speaker. Now I see where Alphino gets it from, of course. Politician talk. You know what, Eru? That's probably the actual correct answer. If I'm being honest, that's probably the actual answer for it. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. You telling me Alphino's going to turn into this?
I thank you for granting me this audience.
You telling me Alphino's going to end up like this guy? Not a chance. Alphino's going to stay the exact same height.
I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as
Fortuno.
representative of the Forum.
His name's so close to Harshiphone.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Just walks up to the both of them and starts going, psh, psh. You didn't write to us, kids. Where have you been this whole time?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
I like his jacket. I could see me using that on the Sage or something. Colin Ryan got their names mixed up the other day.
I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded
Too
me the
French
chance to be
sounding if you ask me.
with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Okay, so Louisois from his side. I wasn't sure if it was from his side or their mum's. Server mentioned Louisois, server mentioned boys.
In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals.
Sorry, lads. Sorry, I need to do something stupid. I'm gonna turn into a big bird and die. Sorry. It wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even funny. I apologize. Back to the story.
Were it not for him,
Louisois, great guy.
our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He was a great man. Even though he turned into a big bird.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
That Herbert from Family Guy. I don't know whose voice it was.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Charlene
So this guy was quite happy for Bahamut just to wipe everything out and for Louisois not to get involved and stop him.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. who we are.
So they just sit back and watch everything else burn.
But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the forum's answer to your request.
I'm gonna assume it was probably a no.
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Of course. Would be too simple, too easy. Away and swing your ponytail out of here then.
Ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision.
Sort of
The
yourselves.
final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us.
Did you guys not even like see what was happening when Big Bahamut showed up and was kind of like raising hell? I think the final days, from what we've seen in Shadowbringers, like in the flashbacks and that, it's going to be something like that. And you will definitely know before, you know, it's too late, basically. You might not see it happening right now, but when it starts happening, it'll be too late. Yeah, they put their heads in the sand and go, la la la, if I can't see it doesn't exist, la 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 la. And then they get blown up.
You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
You see where Alphino gets being a wee stubborn prick from? Yeah.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to
So
turn
does
a
Alize
blind
take?
eye.
Does Alphino take after the dad, and Alize takes after the mum? Please tell me the mum's a badass as
So
well.
too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us now, before it's too late.
Fuck you, Dad. I do what I want. He's got a nice tan, to be fair.
Better than to raise your voice.
Must be sunny over there.
It seems I was wrong. Wrong to
Oh,
ever let
no.
you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill.
I've only known this guy 2 minutes. I already hate him.
Discipline.
How dare you raise your voice to the elders? That's the antithesis of you've gave your like parent or whoever, like whoever you're speaking to who's older than you, you've gave them like a very valid argument back, and they don't know how to handle it, so they're just like, don't speak back to me. I raised you. I brought you to birth, all that shit. It's like, oh no. That's when you know you've lost the argument, dude.
Now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten
Fools of
why
you
it was
both,
that
then
I so
turns and looks at
vehemently
Desmond and goes
opposed
like
your
that.
grandfather's
See.
departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Where's the option to say, fuck off, man? Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom. That's a Louis Suarez quote. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. I'll go with the Louis Suarez quote. Hit him back with his dad's patter. And who the fuck are you? He didn't even. He just looked at me like that. What's wrong with that guy? Anyway, Desmond ignored. Desmond ignored Fist. Just Des was in the background, just going, "Hey, I'm talking." Hey.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
Where's Cryo, by the way? Hope they've no got her locked up or something. Look at the seer, she's a threat or something.
Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
This motherfucker literally just said, I have no son and daughter. Unreal. One wee argument, and he loses the argument to actual facts and logic, and he just can't take it. He's like, I'm going scorched earth from this place.
Ouf, Lamau. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
That wasn't very cash money of you.
To be fair, I'm sure there's plenty of people here who, in Iozia, who would happily take Alphinaud and Alizé as their new kids. I mean, if we can get back to the first, Dulia would happily take Alphinaud as a son.
Master Fourcheneau, while Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Are all Charlians like this, or is it just him?
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alizé!
Hit him with a limit break free.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
The astrologian job quest gives more details on them. Man, yeah, I that's the first time I've seen that guy. I've only known him for 2 minutes. I can't stand him. Definitely getting a bit of Alphinaud from Realm Reborn. I can definitely see some similarities, but at least Alphinaud actually changed. He seems very set in his ways, very stubborn. Hi Battlefries, how you doing? Am I hyped up for ENDWALKER? Absolutely. Interested to see where this all goes. VA goes hard in those lines. Oh, and then they disappeared. I just want to know what happened to Cryo. Like, is she okay? Is she just hanging over there, or... Father was but the messenger, so you're telling me there's even a worse guy up above him? Who's the head manager of the forum? Yeah, we've got this far without them. We'll manage without them. Budget became minus 100. Oh, speaking of the devil. Yes, Cryo. I've already met the bastard. I hate him. Pleaded the case to as many forum members as you could. They flatly refused to discuss the matter. I feel like it is. I'm probably absolutely way off because obviously, like, I'm only just learning about the forum and all that. But the way he came across in that and about how like they just seem like so above us or in Iozia and that, like I'm getting like a bit Ashen vibes, or like how they were obviously before the final days and all that, like that way where they're like, oh, we're the I wouldn't say like, oh, we're the chosen ones, the best or anything like that, like, you know what I mean, like all that way where like, oh, they feel like they're above it all type thing. I could be completely wrong. We'll see how it goes, but just from what I've seen there, that's how it kind of feels. They're hiding something from us. Maybe they know. Maybe even they've realised that the final days isn't like something that can just be like, oh, that's just happened to Iozia across the pond. Definitely parallels, yeah. Probably not quite the same, but you know that way. Something tells me they're not as unconcerned about Telofroi as they claim. Yeah. They would probably have just like not said anything. Forms forbidding anyone from cooperating. Researching Hydaelyn in the Imperial Sea. Still no word from Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn being real quiet. I do like to think Desmond's got it on speakerphone right now so everyone can hear. I've always wanted to visit Charlie. No, I've never said that. So you're telling me we get to go to Charlian? Do we get to slap the forum members? And say, what's wrong with you, man? We're gonna die. I seen a V Rising mentioned. I hope nothing bad's happened to the houses. I swear to God, oh, that's pineapple juice, or it may be orange juice. I swear to God, every time we come to the Lotus stand, man, it's always like 9 times out of 10, we always leave in like a dour mood. Like, it never goes right. Gods! So yeah, we gotta go over there and bully them. Okay, I can do that. Starting to see why maybe Louis Soir left and came over here. Because maybe he was fed up with all this, I don't know, would it be bureaucratic behaviour? All this red tape. All these hurdles you got to try and overcome. The manga. Oh yeah. I remember like ages ago seeing the 14 manga, but I was told do not read it because there's references in that to like potential spoilers at the time. Would I be able to read it now, or is it still spoiler town? A renegade interrupt. I would have loved to use the renegade interrupt on old Daddy Louvier. I've had enough of your snide insinuations. Punch. Destroying ones have appeared in XIV. Jesus, it's been a while since I've been there. It's gotta be the Telofroi. We were just passing through and continued west. Corvus. Looks like we got a hell of a push card. Time for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove it's better than the Crystal Braves. Crocs are in sports mode, what? Okay, well. As soon as I can read it, I will read it. Come, let's make haste to Kota now. Where it all began. Oh no, led by a cackling robed one. I wonder who that is. I wonder who that could be. Yes, Graha, yes. The one and only. Like, grinning maniac showed up again. Oh, don't worry, I've seen him in the cutscenes and that, don't you worry. Okay, let's go to the airship. Weed chocolate. Why does that sound like it'd be an item in Final Fantasy XIV? It wouldn't be called weed chocolate, it'd be called leaf chocolate. Can spot you a mile away. McManor, how long have you played this game? You don't know there's a shortcut right here? Oh, Fordola. Are you gonna be our friend again? You gonna shout at Alphino again? It would seem Fordola's came all the way down to find us. I can see that. She insists her business is urgent. Yeah, Alphino. Oh. He's up and about.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh, that's not good. I kind of noticed at the end there when I seen the handles on the back.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alphino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I guess this is why Fordola probably feels really guilty about this. As if she didn't feel guilty enough as is.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Give your regards to Talofa, This is from Arenvold, jabbed.
At stake, and how many people are depending on you. I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
Nah, Alpha, no. That's just because you just obviously had that meeting with your dad. That's the doubt he's put in your head. You wouldn't be saying this if we didn't talk to him like 5 minutes ago.
Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
In spite of everything,
The road
it's
ahead
still
might
you.
not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
That line's carried you pretty far, yeah. There's also the other one where it's like, you've survived all the worst days so far, you know?
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
I did find there was a, in typical 14 fashion, a lot of red flags when he set off on his wee journey with Fordola. But at least he didn't die.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
McMahon, don't say that.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Stick saw blades on the wheels and just wheel into battle. That's my suggestion. Yeah, they got a good dynamic. But like I said, oh, solo duty. Like I said, she no doubt feels guilty about it all, about what happened to him. Mad Max wheelchair. We have the technology for it in this world. Get him to Sid. I'm sure Sid and the guys can wax off. Oh my god. That's a big crowd. I'm sure they can come up with something good. Let him in the GY. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just make a big mech for him. Easy. There's plenty of ways. But I know they probably were meaning more along the lines of without actually fighting. But yeah, that's true. I did see someone say the Waking Sands was not wheelchair accessible. going down all these stairs into the basement? Nah, they needed to renovate the place. Or install a lift. I'm sure the budget, they can make a lift. Once again, Sid and the gang can get on that. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Fantastic. Well guys, are we ready? Have you set aside a sufficient time to do this? One fear. That fear. I mean, when you think about all the mounts in this game, there should be ones that can easily go up and down. Okay. Let's do this. I'm locked in, boys. I'm locked in. Look at Desmond. He's so locked in. Cut his leg off and replace it with a sword. Why don't you replace it with a gun? Easy. Hi, guys.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
And I'll deal with the ones all you guys can.
A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Fucking Graha. Don't let Desmond smile like that. Scary.
But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Do not think, do.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
It's just fun how it's back in Carta now. It all comes full circle. My god, wait, we're doing a group huddle. Right, boys. You guys take the left, you guys take the right, I'll go up the middle. He was briefly sighted above the battlefield. Damn. I was hoping he was still here. So I can kick his ass. Oh god, don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight Lunar Titan. Oh no. I said this the last time. I don't know if I can take fighting another Titan. Oh hi guys.
Let's give it our all.
That's a lot of enemies. It's a good thing these guys seem a wee bit squishy. But that just means there's going to be tons of them. You Estinian, get over here and help me. Oh no, you're fighting that. Never mind. I'll let you off this time. You guys are heading east. Okay, I'll go west. I'll see you guys later. Oh, we're going west. Oh, we are going west. Never mind. Oh. Hello, Lucia. You good? Sorry, that thing just said get out of my head. It just reminded me of a show. I don't know if you guys watch Smiling Friends by chance. If you do, you might get that line. Oh. Oh my god. We're amiibos. Hell yeah. Guy, anyone got a 3D printer to print these out? Can you send me one, please? Holy shit, Desmond amiibo. Super rare Desmond amiibo. Oh, are we switching to the other ones? Yes. Finally, I can be a red mage again, boys. Okay, let's see. I remember that one. See if I can remember how to play. Oh god, this could be bad. Does it matter if I build up the bar 50-50? Can I not use this yet? Nah. Must need to keep doing this.
Allow me.
Don't worry, Graha, you're doing fine. God, we're just killing these guys too fast that I keep running out of a target. There we go. Finally doing my wee combo. Oh, never mind.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
A local maker's I do have a friend who does have a 3D printer. But if I asked him, like, can you make this? He'd be like that, what? What is this? Like, who's this strange person you want me to 3D print on it? But that was quite funny, man. I like that. I like just seeing the wee amiibos of his own. So, Resident Red Mages, how was this playing this? Was it like nothing changed, or did it feel awkward for you? The D stands for Desmond. Oh, did you swap jobs there, Graha? Yeah, what do I do? This? No, it's just for me. Graha, what do I do? Oh, I don't need Angelo. Ah, there we go. There we go. I figured out in the end. Don't worry. Put your keyboards away. I got there in the end. Yeah, that dungeon, the last dungeon we did was really good. Music was on point. Oh my fucking god, it's him. Nonchalantly floats in your direction. Bitch. Go on, go into fear kid mode. Go. Do it. Need one of those for Fantanio. I don't know if I want to make one. Although I can see a few recurrents, I had not fully examined those that flow through the heart of Carta. Now here things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric convolence, like those to the pillars of the Asm Step, but greater in scale, far greater. I mean, a lot of fighting went on here, and a lot of primal activity and that happened here. And didn't they find Omega here as well? Should the lunar primals destroy them, would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the convolence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay the waste to the realm. So basically, the final days. Though he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the convolence at all costs. Let me at him. I'll slap him back down to the floor. Oh, I'm playing as an astrologer. Ah, no. Oh shit, hello Lunar Odin. Tancred, go. Get him. Get him. You're the tank. Oh god, damage. Oh god. Drawing cards on. Oh jeez. Single. AoE. Fix center and the caster. There's a decrease. Restore 20% of maximum HP, MP. I'm gonna stick with the the HP one. I guess I'll go first, Tancred. It's really simplified. Pinka, this is me we're talking about. You seen me try and do an astrology in that one time. God, I forgot. I'm already forgetting to heal Tancred. Nicely spotted, Tancred. It's your turn to act as the shield. This? Am I doing it? Am I astrologing, boys? Aye! You stole it, you okay? You alright, love? Oh god, this thing. Don't overlap with me, Tancred. Oh no, did I mess up? Convolence is getting battered, boys. Or can I heal it? Can I actually heal the conflicts? Oh wow, I can. Oh my god. I had no idea. Yeah, I just clocked on it there, mate, man. I wasn't sure if like I was even allowed to.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense.
No one's ever said that, Fankard. Well, this might be the hardest Shadowbringers fight I've ever had in my life, man. What John Final Fantasy in 5.3 was easy mode compared to this. I'll stand where you NPCs stand, because it's always the safer one. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not saying much. I'm going full gamer mode because I don't want to repeat this. There we go. Christ, that was probably way more difficult than I made it. But we did it. First try. Oh, Ravana. So we're just getting to play as all the characters. There is a checkpoint. Hopefully I don't have to use it. I hope you drop some good loot again like last time. Playing as everyone's favourite cat boy. What we got? Foul combo. Oh my god, is this black mage into it? Maybe a bit of both. Prevent spellcasting. Okay, sounds like an interrupt. Okay. Where's my ley lines? See if I can remember how to play as a black mage. He doesn't need lame lines. Oh. Oh no. Better not die. Okay, well, Alice, you're near death. There you go, you're welcome. I'm getting battered a wee bit myself though, Alice. God, he's destroying us. That was it. Okay, good. Need to get my MP back up. There we go. Shit. Stop. Stop. God, this reminds me of the fight with alongside Ironvold. Trying to absorb all the Why do you feel naked, Ravana? I don't know why you feel more naked. Maybe it's without the swords. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, I'd like to think that's the hardest ones out of the way. Lunar Ifrit. So far, no Titan, which I'll take. I don't want to fight Titan again. Oh yeah, it's Desmond time. Finally back to familiar territory. You can keep the regen heals up, Nat, if you want to panic heal so much. I really should play more healer. Avenge Ironvold's spinal cord. I think it was his leg, but I get what you mean. Right, this should be easy mode. Should be, anyway. It's giving you PTSD. Are the mechanics similar? Right, where are you guys running? Oh, you're staying here? Okay, good. Thank God you guys are here. I know where to run to. Got some nails. Come on, Estinian. I know you can hit harder than that. I played as you. You did so much damage when I played with you. Succumb to the Inferno? No? I suppose these ones don't have personalities. Oof. You guys are looking a wee bit low on the health. Unlike me for once. Oh. Hi guys. I'll follow you, Estinian. You know the mechanics. Clearly he's did this one before. in the middle every single time. Okay. Makes it easier for me. More nails. Don't think I can do it with those. More nails? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of nails. Stinian. Now's the time. Yep. Now's the time to hit out with a plan. Use your big leapy attack. Oh, I didn't say do that. Oh my god. I like the Power Rangers, man. Off they go. What would you do if 9 Estinians walked into your room? This guy's just spamming the same attack, man. Jesus Christ. Calm down, will you? Yeah. Told you it'd be a lot easier than the healing one. Easy peasy. Thank you. Right, where's that fan fucking Daniel? No, there he is.
Oh, you've decided to come and confront me.
I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Why don't you come down here and have a wee chat with us, fan Daniel?
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Nah, you mean your execution. Like I've already said, fan Daniel, I've already bought tickets to your funeral. You guys good down there? Yeah, if it was like IRL, Van Daniel would have been like, I'm gonna get... You're like, what? What are you saying up there, mate? Hello?
Glory be to Garlemore.
Nah, for no. He's done for. Just put him out of his misery. It's no good. The wound's too deep.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond
Man,
help.
this is definitely the let's beat up Alphino again. Like let's fuck with Alphino's psyche again. The patch. Why do they do this every so often? Just be like that. Let's punch up Alphino a wee bit. Let's punch him back down. Let's just remind him of the Crystal Braves and all that. He was too happy. Those tears of joy in the meeting room. That was the last. Hi, would you like to come back to mine later? Oh, sorry.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored.
When your card declines at the therapist, shoves it back into you.
You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time.
Sorry, Alize. You don't need to critique my red mage skills. I tried. Okay.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Urianji's like, 'twas like a blind man was playing as me.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
How many times has he tightened up his glove?
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Absolutely, Alphino. To the very end.
To the very end.
That's what I just said. Suddenly, the moon. You have been mooned. Oh no, the moon's looking a wee bit funky, boys. And that's it. That's how it ends. Everyone looking up to the moon. But what does it mean? Clap. Well done, Shadowbringers. Well done. Yay, look at the art. Don't ask why. I thought Alphino was holding the assault rifle from Halo there. I was like, Jesus Christ, when did that happen? Sorry about right. You know, it's okay. You can tell me you weren't that impressed. It's okay. Thanks, Lucy. It does look like... Whoa, what's up with Thancred's face? He's looking a wee bit dishevelled there. But yeah, I guess that's it, boys. It's credits time. It's over. Shadowbringers is over. And now it's Endwalker time. Yeah, it's really good art. I don't know whether to skip ahead or wait and see some more of it. Where's Urianji with his sleeves out? There he is. Look at my fucking cards. Boys chat. Maybe they start using crusty screenshots. They just go back to the A Realm Reborn PowerPoint. That's how they show it off. You're watching in the rain right now. What are you, outside? Well, I mean, you must be, but... Card tornado. Okay. What do we reckon? Should we skip? Or should we just keep vibing for a little bit? What do you reckon? It's safe to skip. Wait, let me see if we can see Emmett. Can we see Emmett's art? Ah, there you go. The boy himself. Honestly, man, see if you told me, like, the start of this expansion, Arbor would be one of my absolute favourite characters in this game. I would have been like that. Really? But, yeah. For real. For real, man. He was so good in Shadowbringers. I hope that we haven't, like, seen the last of him. Like, he did speak to us, you know, after the events of Base. But I hope that it's not like... I hope it's not, you know, very rare or that was the last. Not having played Shadowbringers, you told her the plot in Realm Reborn. It probably would have went absolutely over my head. Hey, thank you very much. We got there in the end. Okay, I think we're just gonna see some screenshots now, so I think we can skip now. Americ. Oh, of course, he's the one I need to speak to. Did you see me throwing my cards in the artwork? It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was, Yuri Angie. Yeah, it was. It was decent of Lord Amrit to bear us aboard. Why? Why didn't we see it? I wanted to see Amrit sweep in his car and pick us up. Do/playtime. Is it time, boys? Is it really time? Playtime, 59 days, 15 hours, 45 minutes. Quick maths. Someone maths that shit.
Fouls balls, son.
C3, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. It seemed more like a beginning than an ending. It's the beginning to ENDWALKER, lad. He was bringing you home. When you say it like that, it sounds funny.
Damn, seems I've missed all the fun.
Thank you very much for gifting the sub Softus. Appreciate it, thank you. You're officially not marketable. I need to delete the sprout in the stream title. Nah. Until we finish it all, nah. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of Ishgardian fleet. Lest you were, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. Tatteru, you've got to pay the toll. You've got to pay the pickup fee. You fuss of everything, Lord Amaric, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since... I know you care for me so much, Amaric. What? I thought he was talking to me. Fuck off, Astini. I merely grew weary of wandering the far east. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telothroi have been driven from Cartanel, it is like the bulk of our forces yet remain.
Damn, seems I've missed all the fun.
Thank you very much for subscribing, C3. Really appreciate it. Thank you. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head on, even without the aid of you and yours. Are you saying I'm not needed? As such, while our forces keep the Telothroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers.
Fouls balls, son.
Kevlar, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. A sensible division of labour, while the towers remain so too with the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of etherology, we are better qualified to find the solution.
That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There was a time and place for our formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are one to hide when only enterprising individuals may venture.
I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I'd rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must— Don't leave, Amrik. Should you have any assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. One day we're going to get that second dinner, Amrik. One day. Maybe after all this is done. I confess, I'd hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, but with the playing yard to Telothroi plans. If we could discern their ultimate function, we'll be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it's all but certain that Telothroi will all mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of chaos will come for us. For you. Is that, Fickums himself? Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alphino. We need a plan, not portents, as Frank had so eloquently pointed out. We are in a position to seek information for all manners of places, not least. Charlian. Thanks for the summon, Alphino. Just reminding you in case you forgot. According to Cryo, the forum has been more secretive than of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telothroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing's clear, the forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortune... I keep thinking harshly. Master Fortune's performance at Ultistan was enough to convince me of that.
The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlian have ever been the wellspring of etherological knowledge.
I'm gonna cross my hands too. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready.
And what of you, Desmond? Might you be persuaded to—
Nah. I've been busy. It's been busy, you know. I'm gonna take a wee break, you know. An island full of nerds. Why would I want to go there? Yeah, I want a word for that, Fortuno. He made Alphino feel bad. He disowned the two of them. Come on, Alize. Let's beat up your dad. That'll show him, bastard. We need to wait for crowd to secure the necessary permissions. Was this obviously where it was like, right, you need to wait for the expansion to release? Ah, is that the emote from the end of base? Where you go, I can't tell you my secret, kid. I'll have to kill you. Meanwhile, it's my favorite moment of these. He's a fucking Reaper. Oh my god, it's a Reaper with a gun cylinder in it. Oh my god. Can he shoot people as well with it?
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch.
I was wondering what he actually picked up from the last time we seen him.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Yeah, Xenos, I think you should kill this guy.
Which does, of course,
Be funny, Daniel.
of where we are going to procure the
jeez.
amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
The dreamer?
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
I think this guy's crazy.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire!
Audio being wonky. Give it a refresh. Just this game just seems to always bug out like that. Totally ordinary looking tower. It looks like one of the towers in Oblivion when you go into the other world. You've got to go into the towers and shut them down. Refresh didn't fix it. Okay, hold on. You might not hear it anymore. Just bear with me. Okay. Give another refresh now and just see if that's any better. That's it now? Okay. Like I said, I don't know what it is. Like, this game just always seems to do that. Or maybe it's just my setup, I'm not sure. But it always seems to be this.
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Now it's orange.
Wait you. I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
Giant Terry's chocolate orange. Xenos, like, there was nothing stopping you from coming over to visit me.
To our final contest.
You could have just came over and said hello. Said, hello, I'd like to fight again. We didn't need to do all this. Man, he's just standing in an alley himself, saying all this crazy shit. Xenos eats the moon. Oh my, spoilers. Jesus fuck, I've not got to ENDWALKER yet.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short...
The moon's made of orange juice. Oh no. It's been all leading up to this moment.
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Yep, that's what I thought. It's the only way they can do it without crystals and stuff.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Bring your lucky stack of orange just to show. I mean, it's always on me. I can't get rid of it. I can't walk 2 feet without tripping over orange juice.
Hear me, hear me, hear me. Hear me, hear me, hear me.
She finally shows herself.
Darkness comes, and with it,
Is her actual human form?
the end.
Or
The fate of the star is in your hands.
that's actually what she looks like. She's not just a giant crystal. Excuse me, Heidelin. I have several questions to you. I think you're a bit dodgy.
Everything all right back there?
Oh no, mate, I'm tripping balls over here, Stinny, and I took too much orange juice, or a lack of orange juice. I don't know what's going on anymore. Who's that? New phone, who dis? Well, at least she kind of made herself known. A solemn dawn grim purpose shines and gazes toward moonlight sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. And that is us. Let's start ENDWALKER, boys. No, not quite yet, not quite yet. Tripping fouls balls. Well, just what I don't know, man. Heidelin's showing up right at the end there in a human form. Is this all part of like her plan, her act or something? I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point, but like I said, I've got several questions about her being a primal and that. Trailer? Is it really trailer time? Oh my god. All of a sudden a mummy mummy chant broke out in chat. No. No one else around here. The children yearn for the trailer. Okay. Someone put it in the Discord and I'll get it. Do you guys want me to come out? Or should I stay in here and watch it? What is the just go to the title screen? Oh yeah, I could, yeah. I could just go to the title screen. I can finally watch the trailer and not feel like I need to hit escape as soon as it starts playing. Stay in for a bit, I'm stuck in a cutscene. Help! I'm in a cutscene, I can't get out. Yeah, just title screen it, yeah. That would definitely be the smarter thing to do. You guys don't have to link me and all that.
Okay. Casually deletes the line. YouTube will have better quality though. I mean, I don't know. Like, I can't really tell the difference from here. Is it better on YouTube, or is it better just actually watch it in game? Some of you said just the trailer in game, and then another one said, nah, watch the title screen isn't in full res. I don't know. Poll. Which version do we watch, YouTube or in-game? If you want to see Yoshi P's name in dramatically. Ultimately, doesn't matter. Okay. You know what? We'll just do it from the game, since it's easier. Don't have to like set up anything else. I can just literally just watch it right here. I don't have to like go into a new scene or set up anything on Discord, not Discord, OBS. But yeah. Are we ready? Ready? Are you ready? I know, Capwow. I know. Jordy's initiated a ready check. Yes. Need to do the ready check. What are we at? You're still a sprout? Must be not enough hours. That must be it. Up. I think we're about to get hit by an ad. Right, hold on. I need to run this. I need to run this. Sorry guys. Sorry if you're not subbed. Just bear with it. Please. There's not much I can do right now. Poor timing and all that. Ad jump scare. No sprout must be toxic. Nah, it does not matter. Okay, so yeah guys, what about that weather, eh? Yeah, once this gets out of the way, we'll watch the trailer, and then I guess we can actually start ENDWALKER. Like I said, I don't have work of that tomorrow, so obviously I can keep going a bit longer. But yeah, we'll just wing it, see how we're feeling and all that. Just bear with me 1 second, I'm just adjusting some things. Okay. Right. What did I think of Graha? I hate him. I'm only joking. Of course I like Graha. Of course. Right. I'm gonna back out here, boys. And then we're just gonna watch the trailer. We're just gonna go for it, boys. Because when we do the trailer, then we can immediately get back in and play the game. Don't look at any things you might see. You see nothing. You see nothing right now. It's just, yeah, ENDWALKER, yeah. That's all you see right now. You don't notice anything else. It's all good. You've kidnapped randoms outside? Wow. Don't tell them. Right. Here we go. Once it decides to play, I don't know how long it takes. down your mic every day. Movies and title. Oh. Just that? Yeah. Let's watch the opening movie. In the beginning, there was 1.0, boys. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that font. Look at that shit. Hell yeah.
Blessed by the light of the crystal.
Oh, he's having a dance party out there.
Amid azure seas.
Oh, ENDWALKER's looking great, boys. I love it. I love it already. I'm joking. I'm joking. I need to wait for this bit to die down. Okay, here we go. Let's watch the trailer, boys. The last one of all these ones. So yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I'm so glad I can actually watch this now. The amount of times it's came on, I've had to hit escape. And also, FYI, I love this song. I really like this song. Like, I've seen this first wee bit until the foot hits the ground. That's all I've seen when like it's accidentally played and I've hit escape. This bit here. This is everything after this bit I've not seen. I thought this was sand. Little did I know what it actually was.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Oh, was that a new outfit? I find this a new outfit for Alizé. She did say after the Shadowbringers, she was like, why didn't we get a new outfit? There he is. Coming to the rescue. Is this, yeah. Alphino the Sage. You are my sister.
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on.
So they both get new outfits. Alphino's a Sage now. Alizé's still a Red Mage.
The star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet
Heaven's Word, my beloved. This Asterion and Tiamat team up is something else, man. Oh no. We need to see that piece of shit in high quality. Is that the inside of the tower? That looks like something out of like the start of Baldur's Gate 3. Something Lovecraftian. Oh fuck, was that the Bonanza? Please tell me that wasn't the Bonanza.
the stage is set. But will our hero deign to play their part?
Thancred.
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Kinda looks like Umor. Whoa. I'm guessing that's Charlie. So this is what Edelshire would have looked like in its prime before the Exodus. God, it's so fancy looking. Raha, what you reading?
This star still has secrets to tell.
cursed graph face? What do you mean? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Figure this is the forum.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Yeah. You tell him you stole her. Whip his tie off and slap him with it. And then there's this bastard. This is all, I feel like this is all happening because he just wants a fight. I can't believe he's a Reaper as well, man. Paladins, rise up. It's our time. There it is. The donut and the slice of pizza flying into it. Ah, oh, man, I'm so glad now I can actually sit and watch that trailer now and not feel like I need got to go escape. Oh, right. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to start Endwalker. Don't know about you. Do you recognise the narrator? I may have to rewatch it. Sorry, I was too busy focusing on what was happening on screen. I'll need to rewatch it. You've got 2 weeks. Nah, I'm not gonna get Endwalker done before Dawn Trail. You can make. Yeah, I did have it that way where I didn't have the Endwalker trailer when I was like playing through Stormblood and all that, and obviously an update happened, and then however I'd set it up to not play the trailer turned itself off, and oh no. Oh no! Guys! I've lost something. Guys! Help! I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the training wheels to come off. Guys, help! I've lost it. I've lost it. It's over, boys. That's it. So now I can never wipe in a dungeon again. I can never wipe in any mechanics. It's over, boys. I'm no longer a baby. Well, supposedly no longer a baby. I'm still baby. I will always be baby. I'm still a sprout at heart. It's never gonna change. Just play DPS. Hey, thank you. Oh well, there we go. It's over. No more wee sprout. It's all over. Can I put it back on somehow? Is there a way for me to stick it back on? Every sprout has to graduate, yeah. No worries, Catfire. Thank you very much for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. Oh my god, Knight, what the hell happened? How are you still? Yeah, what if you just stop playing before 300 hours and then that's it? All done. Oh, am I going to get my sprout back when Dawn Trail comes out? Hell yeah. You can't keep a good sprout down for long. You don't get it back? Okay. Excuse me. You know what? I'm kind of glad you don't get it back, because that would that'd be a bit embarrassing. I get it back again. I'm like, oh shit. It's going to take some getting used to see my name without the wee green sprout at the side, because I'm so used to it. But at least I'm now one of you guys. Just a name, no sprout. Hey, Knight, you made it back. I know, obviously, if you take like a big break, like I got the returner symbol. But yeah. Hey, Moneybags, you lost yours as well. I obviously seen Ryu's early on in the stream was gone. Alrighty, well, guys, are we good to start? Shall we start ENDWALKER at long last? I won't be going super late into the night. I just want to get to basically a good bit where obviously we've started it, and then obviously we're at a good stopping point. Get on the boat. Hell yeah. Oh my god. It's so blue. It's feeling the need to take... Oh, wait. Right, boys, do I switch to Paladin now, or do I keep rocking with the Dark Knight? Is it time to go full Paladin time? Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to this again. God, if only I had my relic weapon. But at least I've got the Fortomp shield. Missed the Dark Knight, buddy. I know. And like I said, I'd like a better glam than this. But we'll get there in time. We'll get there. Desmond, do you have some time to talk? Desmond and talking. Lies. I would like to gather everyone at Dawn's Respite and together... I thought he said ass. Together ask the situation in which we found ourselves. I know. Where do we go from here? Let's take stock of the facts, shall Jesus Christ. Expansion's just started, and there's no voice acting. What is this? More like Mid-Walker, am I right? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers. Hi. They're giving you the recap of what happened. But then, since said structures were brought into being by an organisation called Tilfroy, the Tilfroy stated purpose to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that resulted in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already these towers have been the cause of untold suffering. Oh my god, ENDWALKER music. I did find that as this a new music piece does sound. Yeah, this is, I've not heard this before, this is new. I agree. ENDWALKER does have the worst abbreviation. Couldn't they like have just did like E small W R or something like that? Why does it have to be EU? Yeah, this is just reminding you of what the story is, in case you forgot. He's reclaimed his old body, murdered the Emperor. Man, they're really going back with it. Yes, if there's any sprouts still in the Rising Stones, give them some orange juice and send them on their way. Some people use ENW. I don't know. Even looked at that, I'm like, I'm not too sure about that. It's better than EU, but I don't know. Maybe I'm too used to seeing EU at this point. Yeah, just end. That's it, end. Ta-ta-do. Oh, arrangements have been finalised. Let's get on that boat. Oh, we have to go to Limsa first. Oh. Present yourselves as associates of the students at Baldizin. Does Desmond look like a student? He looks like one of those students who goes back to uni and he's hanging out a bunch of 20-year-olds and he's 37. There's no orchestration of this song? You think they would just have every song be like an orchestration? I mean, it's just an MP3 file now. I know it only took Kral 10 minutes to sort this out. Wow. She was a lot quicker for me than she was for some of you guys. We're only like 5 minutes into the expansion and Tataru's already gonna cry. Oh my god. It's changed. It's changed from the rock guitars, man. Desmond's a student at Chromata High School. They have no idea I'm actually a 40-year-old man. We'll be fine, don't worry. The expansion's only got end in the title. I'm sure it'll be fine. God, I'm still a bit thrown off by not having a sprout, not gonna lie, guys. It's weird not seeing that green symbol in my name anymore. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, give out the orange juice. Spread the love. You'll beat Endwalker before Dawntree. Nah. Not a chance, man. Could I do it if I was like obviously just playing if I was just playing by myself, obviously wasn't streaming? Maybe. If I play every single day and obviously put in like 5-6 hours and just go full pelt on the MSQ? Probably. But obviously then I don't know, you don't really get to appreciate the story. Unless you like kind of take it slow and let it sink in and all that. I mean, see after the end of base of Shadowbringers, I was done, man. Like see after that stream, man, I was done. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna play anymore that night. I was ready just to lie down and just think about what the hell I witnessed. Aye, Kema. Did we win? Yes. We've made it to Endwalker. Look, I no longer have a sprout. It is sad times. And I was in watch because of spoilers? Nah. I've said that before, by the way. When the time comes, obviously when when I really stop and think about it, Dawntrail was out 2 weeks tomorrow. It's actually so close. How you guys feeling? You excited? On a scale of 1 to 10, guys, how are we all feeling? Are we feeling excited? I'm a shield the bard. Like a 7? Just a wee 7, aye? 15, 10, full 10. You'll be dodging the Dawntrail chair. I already have, to be fair. I already have been dodging it. But yeah, the plan is obviously when the time comes and Dawntrail does come out, I probably will take like a week off of streaming just to let you guys play it. And I don't want you guys to feel like you have to like come watch me play through Endwalker while you guys are playing it. I don't want to like get in your way. So I'll let you guys crack on, enjoy it, take your time with it, And then when the time comes, I'll start streaming again. I don't want you guys to feel like, oh, I need to drop what I'm doing and hang out with Desmond. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I just go for a week holiday in Spain, IRL. You don't expect much from the MSQ, Sal? Is it just because obviously Shadowbringers and ENDWALKER? You just feel like, oh, it's not going to top them? Because like I've heard obviously some people like swear by ENDWALKER being better than Shadowbringers, but obviously a majority of people say Shadowbringers is the best. And so far it's the one to beat. Right, I'm going to Limsa. Not to AFK, but to get on a boat. Yeah, I'll work on my Paladin relic, but obviously still going to be streaming up till that point.
Battle's balls, son.
That Witch Rose, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah. Also, I'll need you guys to help me out in getting that glam that I was after. Glam and the relic. You really liked ENDWALKER? So you would say ENDWALKER's your favourite, Sal? I think you might be in the minority in that. Alright, mate, I know I could have took the shortcut, I know. Oh, I know the rest is. I wanted to stretch my legs, okay? A de-sprouted man has to stretch his legs, okay? It does what it does. The fee is non-refundable. Fight for EU to your dying breath. Like I said, like obviously I've heard people say it's not as good as Shadowbringers, but I'm going in with an open mind. And I will decide for myself. But all I'll say is it has quite the hurdle to overcome. See that Lalafell that was in the yellow with the blue hair? Is that not the one from the Rogue story? Or is that just a random one?
Finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
It was. See, I fucking love that about 14. I love that when you see characters from other like jobs or maybe in the MSQ like come in like to those other jobs. They're so good, man. I just love it when they all cross over like that. What is this? A crossover episode?
Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
A smooth beginning? But how's it all gonna end?
It's funny.
What's funny?
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
And Desmond.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Take that as a yes.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
I hope Louis Soir battered him with his stick. Tipsomati.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
I'm gonna assume it probably is, Alphino. This man never left Ishgard. It's not just an expansion, it's a culmination.
Sir Estinian?
Aye, it's a culmination of the story that's been told since probably 1.0 as well as A Realm Reborn. What's up?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Just asking if you've been before.
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you
My
dispense.
Thancred voice takes you out every time.
Especially in private company.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it still after all this time. Alright, he doesn't want to be called Sir Justinian. Yeah. I find that kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind. Little Lord Alphino.
Little son, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Justinian. Painfully well.
Little Commander Alphino of the Crystal Braves. How did they go again?
Better.
Massive sibling energy between the two. Oh, don't cry.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively
Don't cry, Tataru. We've only just started.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
Both expansions make each other better. Yeah, you'll probably be able to see the full picture. I mean, probably when all this is done, you can look back, even back to like A Realm Reborn, and see all the story threads that were set up, maybe you didn't see the first time.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
To be fair, Tataru, if you came with us and tried to get involved in the fighting and all that, I wouldn't be able to focus. It's better for you to be back home safe. Oh, that's a bit bleak. We'll all come back safe and sound. We always do.
I'll hold you to that.
Have I let you down yet, Tataru?
Ah, good.
Hoary Boulder. There he is.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
To say goodbye, obviously.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off
He has a
before heading to the tower.
What, did you skip this cutscene or something?
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
B-team boys.
We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
It's time.
It is Thancred. It's time
Then we must delay no longer.
to
We'll
ENDWALKER.
contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
I'm moving across, am I? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's happening with this. Like I said, I don't know if like it's my stand I've got the camera on. Because I've got this new camera. I don't know if it's playing up a wee bit. Sorry about that. I've been noticing as well, like this. I really need to get a proper green screen at some point. But yeah, I'll sort that out obviously in between streams. was I just slowly like over time just going, oh. Eventually I would have been here being like that. Man guys, this story's really interesting, isn't it? Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, I think it's the cable that's coming at the back of the camera and it's like still a bit stiff. And it's like maybe slightly making it tilt because it's like kind of against the wall. You know. Eclipse, I know. I never used to do this. It must just be because of the new camera, but I'll try and sort out this background shenanigans because I can see it myself. I hate it. Obviously, I've just got an actual green screen behind me. It'd be fine. But not much space back there. I'm on a boat, guys. See ya.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
I think I recognize that voice.
Undefined and in flux.
Is that the same as the narrator from the trailer?
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words
I know who
of
that
wisdom
is.
will suffice.
I know who that is. There you go. You guys are putting in the chat as well.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss.
Yeah,
Every
it's
beginning
definitely him.
has an end.
Somehow Emmett returned.
Every move, every step of your descent.
Hi, Artarnus. You've been looking. No
And
worries.
there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Are we going back to Amarok? Nope. Show Desmond's amiibo on the boat. It's always tradition to show your wee icon sailing to your next bit. Did it back in Stormblood. Suppose we didn't do it in Shadowbringers. We've just started and you're hitting us with fucking answers, man. Oh my god, this is like we started the adventure on in Limbs of the Minza.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow early riser.
Emotional cactus, no worries.
Though we're hardly alone in that.
Hmm.
Envious of those still sleeping soundly.
Two of them are always slept like that. It's always Stormblood and that they were sleeping the exact same. Enjoy ENDWALKER, thank you. It includes the story. I know, just didn't expect to hear it within the first 5 minutes of the expansion.
I've heard nothing myself.
Why did they sleep on the floor? I guess all the seats were taken.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Feels like yesterday we were in a room reborn. God, I've still got all the old photos and all that from when we were running around back then. I did find there was a bit of a glow in the air. Excuse me, ma'am. I would like a word with you, please.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
You've got some amount of explaining to do.
Hear, feel,
I just
think.
Feel like she's trying to like brainwash you and throw you, man.
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
That one's a bit too harsh. Just why now? Been so quiet since Heavensward, apparently.
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have.
So she knows I was there, so why didn't she speak to us then?
You have gained an understanding
Yes.
What Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Promise?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again. And
Fouls balls, son. Thank you very much, Redflow, for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know what to think about her. The fact that she admitted, yeah, I knew you were in the first the whole time. It's not like we didn't like say we wanted to talk to her.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Something like that, Alphino. Nope.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
Nah, I was talking to
There she is.
spooky space lady. Don't mind me.
Oh, I see it.
There it is. Estinian doesn't even want to look at it. He's too cool to look at it.
Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes.
Alize, don't eyes on the prize. We're here to beat up your dad. It's the only way.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
White hair, vicious. Yeah, me and Graha are the only ones without white hair.
We will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper.
Stress.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
The answers, you say? Am I gonna have to make Desmond's hair go a bit whiter? All the stress he's been put through. Oh. The moon. It has returneth. Hey. We got the title, boys. Grayman stressed fist. He might be a bit more stressed after all this. As if the first in it wasn't enough.
The solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
At least it looks nice. Don't know about the people there, but at least it looks nice.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Did Frank have to go through passport control?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlie and Orbit severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Nah, we'll think of a plan, Estinian. We'll all hide in boxes and then we'll get brought through the gate, and then that's how we'll get in if they turn us away.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select
I
few
hope my
neutral
passport's not out of date.
But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
May? Hey, May, I think he's talking to you.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Right, here's the plan of action, right? Alphino, you'll go on my shoulders and we'll look like a full-grown Ellison, and that's how we'll get in. Crack the code.
The
I've cracked
immigration
it.
officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any.
Oh shit! I hope they don't turn me back because I've got all that orange juice on me. They're gonna be like that. You're not bringing that into this place.
For us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Yeah, we're just students. We're just normal men.
It might
We're just
expedite
innocent
our
men.
progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group.
Oh,
Would you mind leading the way?
I think my collection of orange juice well exceeds 100 milliliters. I think we might be in trouble, boys. Just gotta dump it into the water before we go in.
Shall we?
Sorry, Knight, you're gonna have to chuck at least half of it out. Teacup's too big. Graha, you better not have any bombs in your shoes.
And are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for
I
today.
was gonna say, guys, it's only a Lalafell. We can take her if she questions us.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
And that's pretty much everyone apart from me and Astarion.
Ishtola rule.
Is that her saying that? It's when... Oh, yeah, they don't have the mark either, yeah. I mean, they were students of Baldazin, weren't they, at the start, but...
That list is a therapy...
Didn't get the Arkham mark.
registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Oh god, she does have the she does have the Lalafell Karen haircut. Let me speak to your manager cut.
Now, who do we have here?
Red Alphino, Blue Alphino. That's who. God, why did I get a bad feeling about Estinian?
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having
I was gonna say, is the Dan no bit like that? I have no. Oh, I've disappeared. There we go. Sorry about that. I was gonna say though like that. You are disowned from your father.
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute...
Yeah, you can't force them out for that.
Entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Right, Estinian, be fucking cool, okay? No sudden outbursts, okay? Behave yourself.
Name and occupation?
Desmond Doomfist. Artiste. Champion of Eorzea. That's me.
And it is a title well earned.
Yeah, you tell him, Graha. You vouch for me.
Adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates.
That's my side job, you
No
know.
mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it. Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Damn right.
And you, sir?
Estinian, Dragon Killer.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishtar.
That's not your fucking name. Who? Who are you? Valino? What? That's not your name, Estinian. Aye, good joke, pal, good joke.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is
Valino is his real last name? Isn't that Wormblood? Oh my god. Wormblood's a fake name? Oh my god. God damn it, Estinian, you're so cool. Oh.
If you'll allow me...
He's unemployed.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are.
but I thank you for your concern.
She's gonna be like, that time you owe me for this. He's a freelancer.
Croyle, it is good to see
Estinian is free.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear.
Cryo, mate. It's Heidelin's back.
There is much
She's talking to me.
discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Yeah, guys, everyone in the chat and that who's hanging out, be on your best behaviour, okay? I better not see any shenanigans.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I think you need a generous shower as well, Estinian. Whoa. Suddenly loaded in. Well guys, thank you for making an appearance. Greatly appreciated. Oh. Oh, of course. Thank you. Thank you for the loaf. The stale bread. Thank you very much. Now let me get a nice photo of all you guys. Get out of the way, cart man! You pissed off? Sorry guys. Sorry about that. Everyone look over here and say cheese. Where'd the other sprouts go? Check out the glams. See, that's the one that I wanted, but I think that is literally the last paladin armor that you get. Every time like I see Reaper weapons now, I just think is that Xenos's. I'm glad all you guys came out in your finest. I was about to say, Knight, you're looking a bit different. Is this the, are you guys wearing the glam you get from ENDWALKER? Well, I mean, I know you're not McMahon, but you know. Jesus fucking Christ, Graha, you scared. I look away. You fucking scared the shit out of me there, man. Jesus Christ. Cartman, what the fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? We'll try to have a good moment here and you're fucking ruining it, you piece of shit. Anyways, guys. He genuinely did give me. Oh my god. I thought I spotted a wee harsh
That wasn't very
around.
cash money of you.
Ah. But yeah, you all look fantastic. I really need to sort out my glam. It's looking a bit lacking compared to all you guys's. I need to step my game up massively. We made it, guys. We made it all the way to Sharlayan. We made it to ENDWALKER at long last. You've had the glam plan since Heavensward. My god. You've been wanting to dress up as a dead man all that time. My god. Can we, do we need to do this quest and then we can tune at the main bit? Or can we tune with it now? I guess there's only one way to find out. Well, I can attune with this, so... There it is. Right, guys. Do you guys have any finds that you call this? This one up here? It kind of looks like a Tamagotchi, not gonna lie. Hi, Ritzy. You're not in your usual boxing outfit, but I do like the glam. There we go. We can attune with it. Fantastic. Feel free to attune to them. I will, in time. I will. But guys, I may not have work tomorrow, but I'm probably going to wrap things up here because I wanted to get to a good bit, obviously, to, you know, feel like it was a good start, like a cut-off point. I feel like this is probably a good one. The giant hubba bubba. Is that what you call it? The giant hubba bubba. Kind of looks like a snail shell, but a lot more crystally. You need to leave soon. Do not want to miss anything. Right. So yeah, what we're going to do is, guys, we're going to wrap things up now, but in typical end of expansion fashion, we're going to continue the tradition that we usually do when we finish an expansion, which is I have prepared an end of expansion video like I do every time. If you're new to the stream, by the way, ever since Realm Reborn, I make a video recapping the expansion, and I've did it since Realm Reborn, did one for Heaven's Word, and Stormblood, and obviously Shadowbringers is no exception. So I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's the longest one I've made so far. It's 20 minutes long, so if you need to go and can't watch it, then by all means I'll be uploading it to my YouTube channel after the stream. So if you need to go, absolutely, no problem. 20 minutes. Look, there was a lot of good finds in Shadowbringers, okay? It was hard to cut out a lot of finds, but I like to think that this is probably one of my probably my best one so far. I put a lot of work into it, and as a big boy, yeah, absolutely. But so it's up to you guys if you want to stay around and watch it, by all means. But if you need to go, then don't worry. I'm gonna put it on the YouTube channel and that. But yeah, what I'll do is oh, perfect timing, there's an ad starting. So I was going to play an ad and then obviously we wouldn't get disturbed while the video's on. So by all means use this time to go to the toilet, get a drink, maybe grab some tissues, because it's Shadowbringers. There may be some emotional moments, you know. So right, an ad's playing right now. So once this ad's finished, I'll play the video so that obviously, you know, people who aren't subbed can still watch. But like I said, if this is your first time like watching me since obviously I started Shadowbringers, then this will probably be new to you. But yeah, Sal, I did notice the RPers. I did notice the RPers over there. It's just like limbs of the Minza. It never goes far. It never goes far. It's been a long journey, absolutely. And it's not stopping anytime soon. And I'm really looking forward to seeing where we go in ENDWALKER. Yarpeen, I know. I see you over there. I see the orange name. Okay, how long have we got now? Jesus Christ. Another 30 seconds, guys. So guys, how about that weather? How about that weather? Right. I really hope you guys like the video. Because like I said, I've been working on it, like, see, ever since I came back off the break that I had during Shadowbringers. I've been working on it ever since then. And obviously, there's only so much you can do until you actually finish it. So, yeah. A lot of work went into it. I hope you enjoy it. And like I said, if you need to leave, then by all means, you can leave. It will be up on the YouTube channel. But, been working hard. Well, I hope it was worth it, because if I say all this and then you find it shit, then it's going to be a bit embarrassing. Right, okay guys, right. I'm ready to play it. So once again guys, just thank you very much for continuing to watch, you know, after the long break and all that, and what, you know, helped me through Shadowbringers, helped me through so far since obviously when I started. You know, it's greatly appreciated. And yeah, not much else to say. Looking forward to ENDWALKER. And yeah, thank you guys, and enjoy.
Don't look at me so. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
A Scottish person.
Tesseline! No!
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Holy fuck! He's a fucking ball with arms.
Scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Scotland forever!
Till dawn return the skies.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
You can't defeat a bad bitch. You just cannot do that. So I just wanted to say, hey.
Meow.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Home in Filia.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
What the fuck? It's beautiful now. What happened?
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. At Journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
You bet.
Ah, the irony. What fourth we achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
Oh, wait.
Well, well, you prevailed. Do not presume to speak of my future.
So, let us be about it, hero. If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds? As one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
That expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Is that a fucking limit break?
Okay, let's go.